Yes, sir. Rise and grind, rise and grind, rise and fucking grind. Y'all know who it is, man. It's yours truly, man. Iceup84, man. We back up in this motherfucker for sure for another live one, man. Make sure y'all tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. We on that college early in the morning, man. Yes, sir. I'll be your host for the morning. Yours truly. I am the founder of the lounge, the gaming lounge. I am he, I am him. I am Iceup84. I want to welcome each and every last one of y'all to the lounge, man. Salute to stay lit in the motherfucking building. Y'all already know what I require in order to get into the lounge, man. That's that you take your shoes off. Once you do that, man, you may enter into the lounge. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. Hit the notification bell so you don't miss none I drop. Also, leave a comment in the comment section after the live. Let me know how you feel about the content. Last but not least, share the video so we can get Ice more into the algorithm, man. With that being said, man, let's get straight into the motherfucking action, man. Let's get it. Early in the motherfucking morning, baby. Early in the morning. Let's get it. Yes, sir. Stay lit in the motherfucking building, man. Let's get it. Early in the morning. Iceup84 in the building. Yes, sir.
And the Buckeyes will kick it away first. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. On the option. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. And this defense, this crowd, this atmosphere, it can rattle an offense in a hurry.
You can shake them up. When you can get to the quarterback and affect them, we all know they become very human. They start seeing things. And with this crowd, they can't hear anything. This place is going absolutely nuts. Nice job rushing the passer, igniting the crowd.
And the Gamecocks will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. Now on the return. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback. Back to throw, it's Sayed. Gets it to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Let's go.
Really good job by the defense. Seeing the running back. Don't let that dude who's super fast, elusive, catch the ball in space. Nice job staying glued to him. As soon as he caught that puppy, he got drilled.
Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to fire on second down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass. Locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. They'll move the wide receiver. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Makes the grab. He's brought down to the 49. That is well short of the first down. The Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Looking to scramble. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
That is just a play you have got to be able to come up with. They don't get bigger than that. Fourth down, you've got to make the catch. Whether it's a perfect throw or whether it's off of your body, you're good enough and you're athletic enough to haul that play, and you've got to make the play for your quarterback and your offense to keep that drive alive, and he's not able to come up with it.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing out a little bit.
Back to pass, it's Sellers. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
On fourth down, going to the air. It's dropped. Oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
And that is a big-time drop right there. Fourth down, opportunity to catch it, maybe get the first down. That is tough to swallow, but as a QB, I got to walk over to him and say, listen, dude, we're going to need you later on. I still believe it.
He lobs one high down the left side. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. To throw, it's Sellers. Safe completion on the screen. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
The Gamecocks get the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The option look. Quick toss. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Still on his feet at the 45. Got a lot of room to the right. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Once he got some room, it was over.
Yo, I take it. I take it.
Never quit on a play because you never know what will happen. How about him breaking the long run? I love the effort by the defense. Trailing him, getting there, and then they get to him and they make the big fumble. But how about the lucky break?
Hey, I'll take it off state player.
He scoops it up, rolls into the end zone. What a big momentum-changing play.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
I need to do that.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26.
They'll
get this drive started from their own 26. Dropping back, it's Sayed. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there.
And we've already seen this movie early in this football game, and he already has a touchdown, and they're seeking him again. And there's a reason. He can run, right? Like, he's one of their go-to guys on the outside, and you can tell they're trying to use him early and often in this offense.
So now it's second and long. Trying play action. Got it in the middle with Smith.
Damn.
Still running at the 40. Breaks away on the left.
That was nice. That was nice. He's caught me off guard, man. Caught me off guard, man.
And the defense, and they'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Ohio State.
This guy is officially a problem.
This game is crazy, man.
Touchdown of the game.
Crazy.
Nice job by the offense, dude. If I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop him.
Dang.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Coming out with it, it's Harbor. I know he thinks he can house every receiver.
Yes, sir. Next play.
You just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Dang.
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. The give to the single back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
This offense has really struggled, and I think
we're definitely going to do that.
One play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case in there. They try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
To the air, it's Sellers. Pocket breaking down. Fires downfield. Grabbed in the middle, it's Brown. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And I think that time he was trusting his pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much. You've got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country playing the position. If you see a crease, you just got to take off and get it.
Under fire. Floats it out in space. Gets away from one, finds room. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
Turning on the Jets. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running.
Dang.
Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. To the air, it's Sellers. Throws to the big play stops the drive. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. On the move at the 30. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. To the air on first down. He lost one down the sideline. Got it in stride inside the 20. And they'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit.
To their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So let's see how they play.
Yeah, first game, man. First game. We're going to warm up. We're going to warm up. We're going to get it together, man.
Wants to throw on first down. Quarterback now on the run. Still looking. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Back to throw. It's Sellers. Pressure coming. He's not afraid to go deep.
Oh, my God.
Complete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that
pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the first half.
Let's go, baby. Still in this shit. Still in this. He's still in this shit, man.
And the Gamecocks will line up to kick off and start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll go to the fullback. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
And after having a nice game like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on second down, on third, You won't have that long to go.
The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
The give on the inside. Makes the stop at the 49. Give him 5 yards on the play and a first down.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. They got to keep that up here in the second half.
Just has a knack of finding that crease and gets it down to the 41. Looking for a man. It's Sayed. Just a short pass to the tight end. All down, and they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum, get some rhythm offensively, and right now they look like they have it on this drive. Great news to see the quarterback make that last throw there to pick up the first down. They need him to play great in the second half.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And the Buckeyes come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Well, I think you're seeing the mental approach this offense is taking now. The nice lead here late in the third quarter. They're satisfied to just run the ball and chip away at this clock. This has been a really good-looking drive. Plenty of plays. They're staying on the field. They're bleeding and ticking this clock away. Nice job there getting it done on the ground.
Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle is Tate. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Defense in press coverage. They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, Ohio State.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. 3:25. Wants to throw. It's Sayed. There he goes, breaking the pocket. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State. Fitted in the window for the score. A lot of glorious days in the history of the Buckeyes, and this might put this guy right at the top of the list for a single game.
And that list of names is incredible. Like, we could go down the list of so many guys that have been such great playmakers, so dynamic. So to think about putting yourself in that category, we're going to be talking about winning trophies. And this guy being an All-American by season's end.
Let's go. First game of the night, man. First game of the day. Morning.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking deep down the right side. And the pass is incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why. That receiver was being mauled by the defender.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Looking downfield on first down. Showing the arm straight down the left side. Intercepted. Got some room to run. Huge pickup on this play. They finally get him out of bounds, and that is some kind of way to wrap up the third quarter.
South Carolina, 7.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Had to get rid of it quickly. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2. The Buckeyes in the hurry-up. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Pulls it in, it's Peoples. At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they take it in for 6 more points. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it.
Shit.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Harvard. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Dang.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. He tries to take the top off. Makes a grab down the middle.
And this offense has got to kick it in high gear now. Making a big play, that is great, but we got to go up-tempo. We got to go fast. We're trailing big in this ball game. We got to put a lot of drives together and maybe even get lucky with an onside kick.
To the air on 1st down. Here's the pressure. Complete to the left. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Yes.
Clock stops and we reach the 2-minute timeout. This offense
gonna get on it, man.
Anything to cut
We're
into
turn
this
this
big
shit
lead.
around. This is one game. One
Now
game in the
on
books,
move
man.
at the 28-yard line on 1st down. To the air, it's Sellers. The short hands, it's Bennett. That's a fumble on the play. And the ball will bounce out of bounds on the fumble.
Kept fucking running.
They got a really nice drive going on offense. They're on their opponent's side of the field, but you're not going to come away with any points if you turn it over. They've got to do a better job of ball security. Very, very lucky that ball went out of bounds.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that
and the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. Wants to throw on 1st down. Lofts one high and deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays, and they've had a great day so far.
They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith. At the 45 on his way. Ripping through the defense. And he'll go out of bounds, and defense into tiny slices. Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
Yeah, I love that the QB understood, I'm going to put some stank on this. I'm going to throw it as hard as I can quickly, right when he's breaking out of that curl. Nice job getting it to him quick so he can get a 1st down.
Caught over the middle. It's Peoples. Now the connection takes it to the 11. And Jesse just keeps piling up numbers over 350 yards for the game.
And I feel like from the get-go, Reese, this guy's just been in a great rhythm all game long. He just seems like he's dialed in, and man, he's been accurate throwing the rock.
He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Quarterback running on the draw. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
It's now 2nd and goal.
They lost ground on 1st down. Now 2nd and goal from the 5. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Back to throw. It's Sayed. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get
oh my God, bro!
You got, just live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game. And the offense comes up short on 3rd down, but I tell you what, they've still had a good day. There's so many positives to point to. I'll be interested to see if they go for it here on 4th down. They don't have to. They got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, shown a variety.
And the end zone man is picked off. He goes down after a short
something
return.
to build on.
What a play
Something to build on, baby. Hey.
Well, this offense really felt coming into today that they were going to have to throw the football. And for the most part, David, this quarterback has been lights out. That time, though, he lets it get away from him a little bit, and that was a critical INT for the defense and their confidence.
They needed something.
Make sure y'all hit that like button, man.
Subscribe
Subscribe to the
and that's the
channel,
thing
guys.
about the
That's
defense.
all
Just
already, man.
sometimes it can
Iceup84.
change in one play. They make the interception, they force the turnover, and hopefully, for their sake, maybe get in the quarterback's head just a little bit.
He's going up top here late in the game. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. And the consolation prize there. He gets into the end zone, won't win them the game, but at least a score as the clock hits 0. A clutch throw and catch from the quarterback and the receiver in the end zone for the touchdown.
And I tell you what, you want to get pressure on the quarterback. With these
We'll
situations,
take it.
you drop so
We'll
many
take it,
guys
baby.
back deep. But as a defender, you're not trying to catch the ball. You're trying to spike that thing as hard as you can into the ground. The defense has to do a better job, but the offense makes the big play, gets the huge Hail Mary.
You already know.
Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little tick.
No fucking how. Bono, you after him, man. You after RJ.
No position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome to Sooner Nation and Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Let's get it.
The Gamecocks will kick it off to get us underway.
Shane Beamer coming back to where it started.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Shane Beamer coming back to where he previously worked, man. Let's get it.
Snags it quickly on the left. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
I really like this slot receiver because of his shiftiness, and you see that on his route running. Really, really nice job creating separation for his QB.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to pass. It's Mateer. Flips it out on the screen. There he goes! And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Sategna.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
The Sooners with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Gonna look downfield again. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. It's gone downfield. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts in the slot, he's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays. So nice to have a target like that.
Got out of trouble and throws. And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but he's not able to get to the first down marker.
You know, oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field. And you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
The Sooners can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. And the Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Caught in the backfield. It's up. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. The Sooners headed quickly to the line. Wants to throw on 3rd. Quickly complete. Goes out of bounds on the play, and he's got him set up 1st and goal.
Really nice job there with the quarterback. Reading coverage, he knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. The timing could not have been better. They get the completion on 3rd down, setting up 1st and goal.
The Sooners trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They've got to be...
And you race it to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
This defense has their hands full in this game because of what you saw right there. This quarterback is one of the fastest players in the entire country, and he runs one in. They're going to have to do a better job getting hats to him because they know they're going to see the QB run a lot today.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. They're set to kick it off. And you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Now the pitch. And the first play is stuffed, and the visitors know they're not exactly being welcomed in this place.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
They give it to him again. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. He's got it. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. 1st down here for the offense. They'll go to the ground. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Rushes on him. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Well, the receiver was double covered on that play, and I don't know if the decision by the QB had to do with the pressure. Because he was hurried, he just had to get rid of that faster than he wanted to. He's lucky he didn't come away with an interception.
Rifles it down the middle. Catch and stride inside the 15. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Going for 6. And that one is picked up.
I did not mean to do that.
They'll decline that penalty. Obviously very happy with the results of the play. Laterals it back. Caught close to the marker. It's Sategna. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you the speed, and it's a big chunk play in the pass game.
Here comes the heat. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
The throw. He's got him this time. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
And the Sooners with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw again. Lets it fly deep downfield. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Trying to escape and get it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Dropping back, it's Mateer. Quick completion on the out route. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Looking to the end zone. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. The Sooners are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll send the back in motion. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Caught in the backfield, it's up. It's up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. The Sooners racing to the line in a hurry-up. Looking downfield on 1st down. Using his feet to buy time. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to
decide to
run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time, they let him get out of bounds.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Quarterback will keep it. And he waltzes
tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense.
You're going to figure it out on Saturday.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They march 78 yards down the field and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. They'll run play action. Oh, they're after him. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
Quarterback extends the play. Slings it downfield. He's got an open man.
And that's one of the things I love about this quarterback. He has the athleticism and the elusiveness that when things break down and they're not perfect, he can still make the play go. Great job of buying time and locating receiver down the field.
Third play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. Buys a little time. Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play.
And that now, this guy's second sack of the game. We were talking to him leading up into this one. He said, you know, nobody respects my speed and nobody respects my athleticism. I don't think anybody thinks we can stop this guy, but I'm going to prove everyone wrong. And he has shown up today ready to wreck this game. He is having an outstanding day right now on defense.
This drive will start at the 6-yard line. Going to the running game. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because
He's going to throw deep right side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. They've got them then deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Dropping back, it's Sellers. They're working that left side. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. That's exactly what they told us they wanted to limit, yards after the catch, and it pays off on this play.
And especially in these situations in 3rd down when you know the ball's going to come out fast, understanding that, breaking on the football, going, making the tackle, and forcing the 4th down.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He's loose. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his up.
Oh, my God.
And they get him down at the 14-yard line. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. This is a designed run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. The Sooner fans booming. A cacophony of noise at the Palace on the Prairie on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Rolling, throwing, looking right. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a first down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on third down, low percentage throw, it falls incomplete. And all that momentum that was established early in the drive, that's gone away now if you have to punt.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. Fourth down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
That's going to wrap it up here in the first half. Stay tuned. Second half not too far away. We're just about ready to start the second half. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
The short hands, it's Bennett. It's a seam wide open. It's a running room. He's at the 20. Touchdown, South Carolina. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
And he tacks on the extra point. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to pass, it's Mateer. Makes the grab, it's Brooks. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Sooners want to move quickly.
One of the most difficult things about this slot receiver is his shiftiness and his athleticism. He's very, very difficult to tackle after the catch.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Direct snap. Got room to work. Wide open spaces. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run going.
Unloads it downfield. He's got it inside the 30. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23.
Well, you can see the effect that last run play had on the defense. They had a really good-looking run, and all of a sudden they come back with play action. Everybody bites. They play downhill, and it opens up a guy up top for the offense. Really nice job setting up that shot play to get an explosive one through the air.
The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make him execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Snagged out of the air. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
It's hard to run a route or get lost near the sidelines and understand exactly where you're at. Nice job understanding I was starting to get close to the sidelines, throttling down a little bit, catching the football, and making sure I was in bounds.
A quick completion to the left, looking for the first
Oh,
down.
get those!
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job with ball security.
No movement from the field goal unit. The offense is out there to try to keep this drive alive on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Pick up to stop the threat. They'll bring him down at the 14-yard line, and then return of the interception as this offense with spectacular field position.
How about the athletic ability by the big fella? You know, you got those big linebackers in there used to taking on fullbacks and offensive linemen the whole game. He understands for passing situations. I'm getting drops. I'm getting deep in my drops, playing the quarterback's eyes.
Lost one deep down the right side. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Under fire. Blasted as he lets it go.
See him right there.
And he throws another interception.
See him right there.
He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. For this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
And that is such a gut punch for this defense because you're trailing in the game. You're trying to get off the field. You think you got the quarterback in the backfield.
Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Well, this is a big moment for this offense, too, because you want to capitalize off getting the turnover, right? You just threw an incompletion. Now you got a big down coming up. You've got to find a way to make a play here so that you can generate points and capitalize off of the opponent's mistake.
They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Sellers. Here's a hit. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Well, that quarterback is really lucky that that ball wasn't intercepted. You should never throw the ball back across your body. I think because of the pressure, you felt like he had to do something quickly with the football, but that was almost a very bad play.
That's caught. It's Bennett. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Down by
I don't know what the fuck going on right now, man. We bullshit,
on
y'all.
this drive. They'll
We
go
are
for it on
bullshit.
4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Quickly out to the tight end. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
What will they dial up on 2nd and 8? A long way to go. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Bought a little time, lets it go. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. This kicker brags that he can kick an 80-yard field goal. He'll settle for a 59-yarder here. And he missed it. No good. Had a chance to make this lead 20, but we're still sitting on a 17. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
Playing the option, man. Consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
Got his man on the right. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
Well, it's a nice change-up call on offense because obviously in the fourth quarter, you're down by a bunch of points and everybody in the stadium is expecting you to throw it to get back in the game. So you dial up the run play and you get a huge gainer. Hopefully that can give this offense the momentum they need to try to scrape and claw back into this one.
They're going to ride this running back. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense, stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they shut.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
If I had told you that one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football was going to have less than 200 yards passing in this game, you might not have had that on your bingo card, but that's what's in fact happened. This defense has done an outstanding job getting pressure on him like they did right there getting the sack.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now. If you're the play caller, certainly if you're the quarterback, but you're going to have time to throw.
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Offensively, this is a beautiful time now because now I get to get all my other guys in the game. Guys that don't get to play that much. We're up. This game's over after that missed fourth down conversion. Now we get to get everybody in the ball game, or if we choose, like Jesse probably would, to go pad some stats and get some more catches, get some more rush yards if that's your thing.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Steps away to find some room. Gets rid of it. Finds his man. It's Gibson. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
The Sooners are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Bringing the heat. Going to try to get it himself. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
And that's a big reason why this offense is so dangerous. If they get the lead, because of this guy's scrambling ability, they can just close the door, put that foot on your throat, and not take it off. Nobody was open that time. It looked like he was going to get sacked, and he just very nonchalantly was able to buy himself some time.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown Sooners! And the pummeling has started.
Good game, man.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option.
Trying to run it back.
You've seen the evolution with the scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
Let's get it.
No position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome to Sooner Nation in Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Sooners will kick it away to start. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They go to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming.
There he goes. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got him in the flat. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. Quarterback adapting. Gets the first himself. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. And the Gamecocks are on the move. The play action fake. Pocket breaking down. Oh, the ball squirts out. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And when you're on defense and it's wet and it's rainy, you know exactly what time it is. That ball gets a little heavier. It gets a little slicker. You're trying to get to that thing. You know you get your hand on it. There's a good chance it's coming out. Nice job by the defense forcing it with the assist from the weather.
Leaves it with the back.
That's a nice run. This guy has it all, doesn't he? He has speed, he has shiftiness, and he has power. The power reminds me of an old great Sooner running back, Marcus Dupree. Arguably one of the most gifted runners college football has ever seen. And a guy that didn't quite pan out at the NFL level because of injuries. This dude has it in him, though, and I'm sure he's reminding a lot of people in the stadium right now of good old Marcus Dupree.
The throw to the outside is complete. Forced out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 34.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5, than it is when you start getting those long yardage situations.
I know it's something we take for granted, guys, but the Q did it.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And the Sooners will snap it on 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Well, quarterback went down behind center pretty quick that time, and it makes you wonder as a play caller, against this pass rush, do you start thinking about maybe rolling your quarterback out and changing the launch play?
Finds his target down the middle. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
This is kind of like Vegas and gambling. You got a big completion there on 3rd down. You've set up 4th. You could take the field goal and take the easy money, but you might decide to roll the dice here, stay on the field, and go for it on 4th down, hoping to get a touchdown.
Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. Under fire. He's moving out of the pocket. Got enough space. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Out of the gun, the give to the back. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off. Give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision, nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. The Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Back to throw, it's Sellers. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
Yeah, I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Talk about aggressive. This head coach is keeping the offense on the field inside his own 30. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Here comes the Oklahoma offense. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The last time they had it, a thing of beauty. Did whatever they want, run, pass, and wound up in the end zone. Great place to start for this offense. On the run, it's Ott. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on 1st down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these 1st downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
Back to pass. Sets up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. They've got it in field goal range, but they'll try to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. Quickly complete. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Lets it go to the end zone. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Off the play fake on first down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And the offense clearly saying we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep balls.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Fires to the wideout. For the third straight play, the pass falls incomplete.
Offense couldn't get anything going in rhythm there. They're just trying to give themselves some space. Couldn't come up with a completion on third down. Looks like they're going to be punting.
He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Wants to return it. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
Well, one of the reasons this offense likes the option game with the quarterback is to use his speed and try to attack the perimeter of the field. The defense, though, not having any of it. You saw the contain on the play, forcing him back in the middle of the field, and they're able to corral him for a huge loss.
The Sooners need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. The Sooners are in a mess here on third and a mile. Back to pass, it's Batir. And the defense getting a hand in there on third down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're fourth and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Kick is in the air. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line.
And that is why this punter is such a big weapon. He can completely flip the field. He's got a cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot. They were able to get downfield and
picked off. A turnover in their own end. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
What a great job of recognition by the defense there. There'll be a lot of situations for defenses to expect run, especially down on the opponent's 1-yard line coming out, but they were ready for the throw that time, and they were able to jump the throw and get the interception.
Looking to get it in. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem.
That makes the score Oklahoma 14.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Off-play action on first down. He put some heat on that one down the middle. Oh, it's picked off. Looking for more room. He's at the 30. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent. He's making bad decisions.
Brought down after the catch at the 4-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. All down inside the 5 at the 4 after the pick.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. To throw, it's Sellers. Pressure coming. He'll throw it. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
There's probably a lot of people wondering right now, why do they keep throwing the football when they're backed up so much? But this is actually one of the best places on the field to do that because the defense has to cover so much space, plus oftentimes they're in man coverage. So this is the time to take your shots. They took one there, took a chance deep. It wasn't open. It was incomplete. You got to be thinking on 3rd down coming up now, they're probably going to throw it again.
And the Gamecocks will send out the punt unit. That first punt was a beauty. They'd take another one just like it. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. On the move, he fires. And the timing just a hair off.
Well, there was something the quarterback liked in the pre-snap there, thinking his primary target was going to have a favorable matchup, but the defense did a nice job disguising that look. They got more bodies over to him and forced the incompletion.
That's caught. It's Gibson. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
And the Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Grabbed in the backfield. It's up. Pulled down for the tackle.
Plays are going to break down, but that never seems to affect this quarterback. He's so athletic and so fast. He's able to avoid the pass rush, get himself on the perimeter, and now he's just using his God-given ability and his arm talent to make big-time throws.
Right down the middle. Makes a connection. And right in the middle of tight coverage, and he still makes the grab at the 15. The Sooners moving quickly to the line. Now from inside the red zone. Here's the pressure. Headed to the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today, in all three facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half with the home team.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And he didn't squeeze it. It's loose. Got room on the return. He'll go down right there, but what a big play.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. GG's, yeah. GG's, homie. I'll be right back. Yeah, let's run it back. Let's run it back. I'll be right back, though. Give me like 5 minutes. 5 minutes, homie. All right, let's get it, man. Let's get it, man. Oh, boy, man.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, First Bank Stadium, home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Vanderbilt Commodores. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And the Commodores will kick it away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line.
Offense will take over. First and 10.
From the gun, the running back has it. Past the first down marker and still running. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
That is a statement play right away. You're playing on the road. The stadium's loud and noisy. You want to quiet them down, run the football down the defense's throat.
They'll ride the hot hand. Hard running there.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
To the air, it's Sellers. Catch in the middle, it's Bennett. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
To the air on first down. A strike downfield. Racing down the left side. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Gamecocks!
Yards after catch. That's what this guy gives you. That was a simple slant pass. He caught it, made guys miss, showed you the speed, and it was pay dirt from there. What can you say about this guy's athleticism, man? He is such a weapon.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll call for the fair catch here. Wants to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Sherrill. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
Looking for a deep man. Snatches it on the right. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
To the air, it's Pavia. Got it in the middle, it's Hudson. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Commodores have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Off the play fake. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Unleashes one deep.
Oh.
He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown Dogs.
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense, is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
And the extra point is good. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll start the return inside his spot. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. The give to the lone running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Well, the most insightful analysis I can come up with on that one is that didn't work. Back to the drawing board to see if there's something that works a little better soon.
Or if I can quote the great Reese Davis, that was very ungood. Not a productive first down play.
And some room to work. Oh, a lot of space. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
Got him downfield. His defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
You just need more from your offensive line. Second and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up third down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
Back to throw, it's Sellers. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Well, on third and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on fourth down.
They're throwing for it on fourth down.
Oh.
Gets drilled as he releases it, and the ball just trickles to the ground.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got his man down the middle. And a little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Sherrill. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Off play action. Starting to feel a little pressure. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Looking for a man. It's Pavia. Finds his man. It's Alexander. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
And I love the angle route, whether it's man or zone. If you throw it with timing and you wait for it to develop, most of the time it's going to come open. Great job by the quarterback seeing it, hitting the running back.
He's got it inside the 25. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Vanderbilt.
Well, in the modern era of college football, you're seeing more and more athletic tight ends. Like what you just saw right there. The defense had no chance covering that guy down the field. He makes them look silly on his way in for the long touchdown.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Wants to go up top on first down. Setting up the screen. Turning it on. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands.
Catch inside the 25. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Gamecocks. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
And he knocked that one right down the middle.
Let's go.
And that extra point was good, and we're all tied up here in the second. And we're all square as he set to kick it away.
Those are my hands.
Fair
It's
catch
in my
called
hands.
for and made. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. Catch in the middle, it's Stowers. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw, it's Pavia. Got his man. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. You had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
Man, the defense, they haven't had an answer for this guy. He has been lighting them up in the pass game early and often so far, and that time just not able to hook up with his quarterback.
Wants to throw it. grabbed over the middle at Sherrill. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Commodores come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Caught over the middle at Sherrill. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. What a nice job to get through your progressions and find your man open on the drag.
And you can't do that without good protection up front by the offensive line, giving you a little bit of time. And you're right, the QB had time, saw the matchups, finally saw that drag come open, completes the strike, gets the first down.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get first downs like that one right there.
Buys a little extra time. Grab near the marker. It's Dillon. He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down.
And he murders into the end zone. Touchdown, Commodores!
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
And the extra point is good. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He gets a block. He'll be shoved out of bounds at the 39 after a good return on that one. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
They have just not been able to get this guy into a rhythm so far in this game. I know it's still the first half, but there's been nothing going for him like you just saw in that last run. He's an outstanding talent. You may have to start thinking about throwing him the football, getting him out in the perimeter in space to let him go to work. He's got to touch the ball for you to come back in this game. Right now, running it, though.
Turning on the Jets. There he goes. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, South Carolina.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Direct snap. It's Stowers. He'll pull it down and run. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play. And what are they cooking up on 2nd and short? 3 receivers lined up to the left. Now the play fake. Trying to burn this defensive.
Who caught that? Out of here.
You know why he's piling up all these yards, David? Because the receivers won't let the ball hit the ground.
You remember that Jameis Winston game we called on a Thursday night? The ball didn't even hit the ground, did it?
It did not. 2 incomplete passes caught out of bounds. That last play has this defense on its heels. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 21. Rush is on him. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Pavia. Makes the grab. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Really nice job by the defense, keeping everything in front of you in that situation and rallying to the football. And now you're rewarded with 3rd and long. So we'll see on this next play if they do the same thing here or if they sell out and bring the blitz.
The Commodores need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
They might need a telescope to find the 1st down marker, but they'll go for it on 4th down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And they'll kick it from the left side, a 44-yard try. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. And they go back on top. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this 1st half. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. It's picked up, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
No damn, thank you.
Would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23.
That really wasn't his best throw. I tell you what, you got to choose when you're going to zip it in there and sometimes put some air underneath it. He chose the wrong word, put a little too much air underneath it. Defensive player makes the nice pick.
Damn.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the 1st half. To the air, it's Pavia. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Nice sack by the defense. Great job getting to him, getting him on the ground. That's the 4th sack of the day. This defense have had some bright moments, but they've also given up some big plays. Keep rushing the quarterback, but keep that coverage intact in the back end.
It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
On the direct snap, it's Stowers. Intercepted, a turnover in their own territory. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
And I think this offensive coordinator is going to be frustrated with his quarterback. You got the lead. You want to get more points. You want to be aggressive. But you cannot put the ball in harm's way near midfield. Now you've given the defense a chance to now go score points and maybe take the lead in this football game.
Couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Well, the offense taking a shot after getting the takeaway. They're in what's called the fringe area. It's not quite the red zone, but it's a good spot to throw posts, to throw goes, to throw deep corner routes, smash routes. And that's exactly what they were thinking that time. Off on the throw. Nice play by the defense, but I love the aggressive nature that time by the O.
Yeah, and those in-breaking routes with the quarterback and the receiver have to be really dialed in, really trustworthy because you're throwing to the middle of the field with so many hands. Nice job by the defense breaking on the football and taking that in away.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Trying play action. Fires to the middle. Already find a hole in that secondary.
Come on.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. The kicker will reach for a 36-yard attempt. He splits the uprights. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half.
Woo!
The Gamecocks will boot it away to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Pavia. Sends it downfield. He's got it along the sideline. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
This offense not wasting any time. First play of the third quarter, and they're aggressive, taking a shot. You know they had some conversations in the locker room at halftime. How can we get a big one right out of the gate? Defense isn't going to be expecting it. They took the shot, they hit it, and this offense is hungry.
Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
They're looking to throw on second and short. Touchdown, Vandy. They take the lead with the 6.
I'm going to spread you sideline to sideline with all my speed, make you cover the whole field. Nice job by the offense, going with a little spread look, taking advantage of the speed they had on the field, and getting the big touchdown.
And he added the extra point.
Vanderbilt, 31. South Carolina, 24.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking to pass, it's Sellers. Fires one high and deep. Makes the grab inside the 30. He was off to the races and maybe another step or two and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line.
And this offense showing off the explosiveness, the big play down the field. This is so big because what it makes defenses do to react now. Now you scare them. Now you make them drop back a little bit. So that big passing play opens up this whole offense.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on an RPO. It looked as if the defense was expecting run. They had the box crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to and then throw downfield.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls into.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
I know this guy is really athletic, but it's going to be hard to outrun a DB. It was a really nice job scrambling, trying to get what he could get on that third down. But there's the DB in the open field. Nice job rallying to the quarterback, getting him down. Now it's decision time for the offense, 4th and short.
Got all he needed for the first down, and then he gets down on the slide.
And And just having a guy that can continually make plays on the ground, it just opens up space for your running back, for your receivers, makes you defend the whole field, and it's not always big gains, but you've seen him today, man. It keeps the offense in positive situations with just little plays here and there, knowing he's a threat.
We're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical, they're too fast, and they force a negative play.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Tell you what, that was a lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away. Makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Wide out trying to get it in. The receiver will not get it to the sticks. It'll be 4th down.
Hey, I'll tell you what, that slot receiver, he may not be the biggest receiver in the world, but he is shifty, and he runs really good routes. You saw it on that play.
They just keep firing.
That ain't no fucking bullshit, man.
Big pressure on 4th down, and they'll get it back.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
They'll run the RPO and throw it right. He's loose. Gets it out to the 22 before going out of bounds, and they are suddenly out of trouble.
We've seen this tight end lined up in a three-point stance. We've seen him in the slot. We've seen him outside at wide receiver. And he's made catches all over the field, guys. That's now over 150 receiving yards for this guy.
On 1st down from their own 22. Looking to throw, it's Pavia. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd. Pulls it in, it's Hudson.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Finds the tight end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
And the Commodores are flying down the field. On the ground, it's Alexander. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
Here's the thing. Not a great run, but the offense has scored a ton of points. They haven't necessarily needed to have a strong running game in this one. Their quarterback right now is just playing lights out, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'd get back to throwing the ball.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll run play action. Forced out of the pocket. Rolling right and going deep. He holds it in and nobody's close. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
The Commodores trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll go with a direct snap.
Oh, hell no.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football. You've got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the third downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense. And they're
sneaks in the end zone.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball, but man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. Chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Looking to fire. He's going for the big play. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, it's the worst possible.
All right, bro. Hey, y'all, that's it for now, man. We'll be back a little later. Hey, Perk, what's goody, homie? What's goody, man? Bullshitting over here, man. Bullshitting. Shit, let's get it, man. Let's get it. I gotta figure this defense out, man. I gotta figure this defense out. This shit is not like Madden. Shit is not like Madden, man. I even like, hey, yeah, hey, go ahead. Give me like 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes on Perk. 2 minutes. Oh shit, man. Let's go. Damn, man. I gotta figure this defense out, man.
What happened?
I gotta figure this defense out, man.
Shit, it's getting crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, it is, man. This shit crazy, man. I can't wait for Madden to come out. I'm gonna figure this shit out, though, man. I'm gonna figure it out.
You gotta make some reason on this motherfucker.
Yeah, man. I'm trying.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark.
Right.
Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Kansas State Wildcats.
I don't like the game now. I've been telling you, I don't like it.
You don't like it?
We can mad as hell. I don't like it.
David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
South Carolina gonna make noise this year, man. I see a lot of motherfuckers playing with South Carolina, man.
Oh, yeah.
Shit, them boys was alright last year, too.
Fact. That's a fact.
Kansas State about to kick off to get this game
Carolina
started.
with the Panthers too this year. I'm telling you, man, we gonna make some noise this year. We gonna make some noise.
I think it's gonna be a good lead this year.
Not a lot of space to be
Training
found
camp
for
get ready to
the
start.
coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Goes to the option. He can't corral the pass. The ball's on the ground. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
That's a hell of a way to start the game.
The defense did everything right against that option play. They got to the quarterback.
That's a hell of a way to start the game.
Not only do they create the fumble, but they jump on it behind the line of scrimmage. That is just perfect option defense.
This offense has it with really good field position. On the ground, it's Edwards. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
That ball.
Sorry.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They think there's room to run to the right here. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
They are in danger of squandering this great field position unless they can convert this 3rd and 5. Johnson looking to throw. Unleashes to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
After that incompletion, it's now 4th and short in the red zone. Decision time if you're the head coach. Just take the field goal, or do you keep your offense on the field looking to get 6?
Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the end zone.
Oh,
Yeah.
Touchdown, Kansas State.
That's nasty right there.
And that they did on that possession.
it's crazy.
Dang.
Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position.
I thought he was out. I ain't gonna lie.
Opportunities, you got to pay it off.
They might
The
challenge
offense
that.
took
Are they
advantage,
challenge that?
scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
I thought he was out.
He makes it 7-0. Quick work on that
Hey, you
scoring
got
drive,
it.
just 4 plays. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Hands it off. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Still on his feet. He'll take a deep shot.
Oh
here.
my goodness.
And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35.
What a fantastic effort on that catch. That looked to me like it was just going to be a long incompletion, but how about stretching out, corralling the football, and this offense is on the move.
Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. Got it in the middle. It's Brown. Run down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Gamecocks will line it up on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Looking to buy time. It's complete on the right side. He is pushed out of bounds at the 19-yard line.
You know, that play right there shows when the quarterback has a plan. He had no hesitation. The defense was bearing down on him. He got hit on that play, but he knew where his running back was. He got it out to him quick.
Defense.
Nowhere close on that.
You like snap.
Trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Good shit. Good shit. Ah, damn, good shit.
Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it in the end zone.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous.
That's nice right there.
And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Right when he can get it. Right when he can only get it and make a play afterwards.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Brown. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Yeah, the one-on-one is good.
This drive will open from the 15. Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. Shoots it to the left. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the
shoulder
football. You
throw.
cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing them open.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
Makes the catch. It's over. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Fires to the middle. It's caught. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is, because they know he's a big part of this offense.
Come on, man.
That's a really good job by the defense.
That's a guy in Colorado.
Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, moving passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Yep.
That's right.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. Johnson wants to throw it. Fires to the big fella. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period.
Some good football right here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm trying to get this shit done, man.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Looking to throw for it. Caught near the sticks. It's Bradley. Past the 30. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
And the Wildcats will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. The throw. Just missed his man.
Fucking
Just
goodness,
a
man.
too much.
And that's where quarterbacks, they got to be
damn.
very assertive. They got to believe what they see and really pull the trigger. But the longer they wait and they get off rhythm or off timing, a lot of times it ends up in incomplete passes.
Wants to keep it in the air. Catch in the middle. It's Brown. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. Looking down the middle. Connection to the right. And tight coverage right there, but he makes the grab, and they've got it on the 11 and a red zone chance.
And the offense here dialed up a really good zone beater. Give credit to the offensive coordinator. He called the right play at the right time.
From the red zone, it's Edwards. What
Ball.
powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. The give to the back.
Ball.
And he takes it in for the score.
Fucking ball.
Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
So the kickoff team will come out after they turned in a score on that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Here we go.
From the gun, running back gets to give. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. He puts a
Damn.
little air under it down the sideline.
God.
Makes the catch.
Damn.
Slippery slide. Find his
That
way
bitch got
right away
scorched.
from the crowd to the end zone.
Damn.
Gamecocks.
Sheesh.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football
Sports
game.
like
Trail
that.
a little bit in the first half. Stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive.
We threw that shit out there like it
After that latest answer, tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Coming out with it, it's Edwards. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Good work.
Yeah.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking to throw on first down. Fires left. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused.
Matt
on
Haney got the
first down.
fucking
He might have
ball.
thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure. Johnson looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Snagged
Oh,
in the middle,
man,
it's
this
Edwards. And a little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. He wants to throw it again. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
Ooh.
Come the fuck on, y'all.
On the money, you just have to make that
Come the
catch.
fuck on.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got his man downfield. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
Got the fuck up, y'all. Come on, Johnson.
And the Wildcats have it with a 1st and 10. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? Unloads quickly. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain.
My old coach said, you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Offense gets set for second down. Johnson wants to throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Edwards. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Now on first down from the 28. To the air on first down. He makes a catch. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. Kansas State quick to the line. DB's locked up tight on the receiver. He's going
Ball.
for the line.
Dang, fucking ball. Drive.
And 6 more on the board with it. return to the house.
Sure.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for this game.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here.
Word, right?
Straight up.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Wants to throw on first down. Now adjusting. And the defense gets to him, and down he goes to the 9.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
The Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. He'll take the deep shot. Oh, he had it, the deep one.
Where the fuck is the safety at?
Through his fingers.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
That's a kick, man.
And the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on 3rd down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And then all of a sudden on this last drive, just not able to piece it together. They've got to be able to turn the page and get back to how they looked earlier in the game.
Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to.
Go ahead, bro.
Yes, sir. Hell yeah.
This fucking ass.
Fucking time.
Here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming.
Sure.
That was a good ass drive, though.
They're lined up and ready to kick off the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Edwards. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Johnson looking to throw. Fires to the wideout.
Damn.
Picked off, not the second half start. They don't.
Seen that shit too late.
DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down and be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Throws to the wideout. Rolls it in. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
I love that play call. And quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot and pad my stats.
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
They want to throw it.
Shit.
Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, South Carolina. And they take it in for 6 more points. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. no shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
He'll bring it out. It's Edwards. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Johnson wants to throw it. Here comes the heat.
Had him.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my goodness. Look at this fucking bullshit, man.
There we go.
And he's going to
Fucking stupid ass shit, man. This shit, man.
And that defensive touchdown all started with getting pressure on the quarterback. It was the hit on the QB that forced the errant throw. That was an easy interception and an easy pick six.
Fuck, man.
lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And here's the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Here we go.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Looking for space. It's Edwards. Finds some space, enough to get 5 to the 22.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
Johnson looking to throw. Unleashes one. It's complete. It's a seam wide open.
Ball.
He's at the 10.
Ball.
He'll take it to that.
Fucking ball.
Loose. Touchdown, Wildcats.
If I'm a play caller nowadays,
It's
man,
a ball.
guys like these. Just versatility. You
It's
can see
Jalen
he
Edwards.
can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
Extra point here will tie the game.
It's young Dylan.
And the extra
Dylan,
point was
Dylan,
made
Dylan.
without incident, and we're tied up here in the third. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He's going to take off.
Come here.
Missed by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
Here we go.
And the Gamecocks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. He lost one down the
Ah, damn, it's too much.
Second deep in his own end.
Open to it. Too
Takes
much,
it the
though.
other way. He's at the 40.
Ball.
Nice read, nice break. Good job by the defender understanding that
Fucking
ball has some
ball.
air underneath it. Takes advantage of it, goes and makes the big play.
And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4.
It's a nice game, but the big theme here is they just haven't been able to get the run game going on offense. They've been very one-dimensional. They're just not being physical enough at the point of attack.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
This shit on the ground. This shit on the
They
ground.
moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that one.
They'll try the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Quick catch on 3rd down. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
Defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
Oh, they're after him.
Ball.
To the end zone.
Fucking ball, man.
And that one will give him the lead.
It's
You
serious.
have to wonder what the defense was thinking there. I mean, he just gassed them
Yes,
all
sir.
by himself.
Boy, and you think quarterback runs sometimes, but you
Yes,
can't
sir.
think about it all the time, and you got misdirection. There's so many things to look at. The quarterback can throw it, but when you got an athlete behind center that can do that, it's just frustrating. Too many things to try to stop.
And the extra point splits the uprights. They're up 35-28.
Kansas State, 35. South Carolina, 28.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. On the move from inside his 5. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period.
Kansas State, 35. South Carolina, 28.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Back to pass, it's Sellers. He'll try to do it himself. Brought down
Come on, man.
3, but not before he gets 10.
Come on, man.
And every possession later in the game means so much more. You start getting the 4th quarter, one-possession games, QB drops back and makes these first downs. These extra set of downs now become so much more important late in these ball games.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Under fire. Fighting off the defender.
Come on, man. This is so fucking fake, man. God damn.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, maybe incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Out there, Cam Newton, motherfucker.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
Well,
fires to the tight end. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Always nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
And it's nice to have a tight end that can line up in different areas of the field, too. It's not always going to be in a three-point stance. He can sometimes be in the backfield. You could flex him out into the slot. They might even try to put this guy out at wide receiver in the split end position and see what he can do there, because this guy is a weapon.
Got a man. It's Smith. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Looking to throw on first down. Looking for a huge
intercepted
at the goal.
He's doing good.
We've just seen in
He's
this
doing
game,
good.
the ball has just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he
Real
wants to.
good.
And as a result, that's now his second pick thrown in this game.
Damn.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back.
Two minutes.
Let's get it.
The Wildcats can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Johnson wants to throw it. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there.
Well, there's something you don't see very often. The quarterback overthrowing.
And you got to put that shit on him.
With his type of speed. There aren't a lot of dudes that have the arm talent to overthrow him, but somehow we just saw it happen right there.
Unloads to the wideout.
Dang.
Get down.
He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down.
Get down.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
Give to the back. And he
Come on.
finds his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. Looking to fire. Going to take a shot. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down. The 3rd down's coming up.
Well, the offense is trying to take a shot deep down the field. How about the coverage? Knocking that ball away and doing it clean. No PI on that one.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Ooh.
That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the 4th quarter.
He'll take a
Oh, my God.
Still on his feet. Gets it inside the 5.
That's ball.
It'll be 1st and goal.
You put that bitch
How
dead.
about that one? Fourth and forever, and he just turned one loose and fired it for the 1st down.
Man, does that sting. Defensively, you get him in the perfect situation. You know they're going to pass the football.
Ball
Play
down
the
right
ball
there.
deep, and you give up a deep pass. That is a back-breaking play.
With the run on 1st and goal.
Ball.
He can
That is nasty right there.
inches away from pay dirt.
And And the offense trying now to put this thing away. They're going to keep running the football to keep bleeding the clock. They've got the lead here late, now down by the goal line. Just take as many seconds off the clock as you can before snapping this football and keep running.
Wow.
Yes, sir. See that pick. Yes, sir.
That's exactly what you want.
See that pick. That pick fucked you up.
But if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail, meet, coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
That was a great game. Great fucking game.
About to send it.
Alright, here we go. Let's take the time.
Sent right to you.
Alright, got it. Let's get it. And let's get it. Fuck. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel, man, if y'all haven't done so already, man. Let's get it. Piss somebody off, man. Oh, okay, I see what it's doing. There ain't but a few good teams on this bitch. Unlike last year, it was a few. This year, it ain't nothing but a few, man. Handful of teams to really play with. You know what I'm saying?
Kentucky.
Coming to Kentucky. Alright.
Yeah.
Come with Nebraska.
Random weather. Once they make it snow. Every time I put on random, it's snow. Where Big Bean at? You play Big Bean?
Oh yeah, I play him.
Yeah.
I be playing him. I ain't played him in a few days though. But yeah, man, I beat his ass one time. Oh yeah.
Big Bean make a lot of excuses, man. You get the quit and all that shit.
Adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Hello and welcome everybody to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting.
It's so nice in this
We'll see a
game.
squad from the Big Ten, the Nebraska Cornhuskers.
No, ain't no joke. That shit look real.
What's that boy? I ain't seen him on in a few.
I ain't been talking to her.
Is that you?
I said I ain't been talking to her.
Are you even talking to him?
No, I ain't been talking. I need to call her, man.
I hope everything all right, bro.
Yeah. I need to call her.
You probably need a little space for this shit.
Bad.
You know? Especially if you got family and shit.
Bad.
Kentucky about to kick off to get things underway.
Everybody said the nigga missing in action.
Fielded in the end zone. It's on. Really
Here we go.
good.
Back room.
Coverage unit to get
Here we
down
go.
there and make the stop at the 19.
That's tough.
Offense at an empty set.
Oh, they got that dude that's supposed to be like Pat Mahomes, quarterback.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They did.
Mahomes.
They did. Caught that shit.
Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just
Yeah,
short of the
definitely
first
did.
down. The Huskers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Here's a
Get
hit.
him.
They get another
Wow,
push,
dude.
and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
One thing you know about this defense, they have got a pass rush, and you cannot be predictable, especially when it comes to throwing the football. There is too much athleticism and length up front on this defensive line and in their front seven, and they register a sack early here on only the 2nd play of the game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's got the
I
tight end.
couldn't get on him.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try. Pulls it in easily enough for the first down. A bold decision to go for it.
Get him down.
One that did not pay off.
That's a great job there by the
Right,
defense
stepped out.
early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay.
They better stop playing with me.
Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later.
Wow.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. He'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the wideout. It's downfield. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got a 1st and goal. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a 2nd look.
Nice patience by the
caught that
quarterback here,
shit.
working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. On this 1st and goal, let's see what Kentucky does. They'll try to get it in with the run.
That's ball. Fucking ball.
Touchdown, Kentucky!
Man, you see all the time this running back has spent in the weight room this offseason. Did you see that stiff arm? He just pile drive that defender into the ground, get off me, and he's able to walk in for the score.
I think he might have stepped out. It looked like he got it though.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Ooh.
He's out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and that's where this offense will go to work. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Off the play fake on first down.
Come here. Let's get that. That's ball. There's too many of them D-line picks in this game, too. I noticed that. It's a lot of that bullshit.
Big boys.
The ball just be floating in his damn ear.
I know you DBs can do all that running
We gotta
around
fix
stuff
that.
and catch the football. I can too.
A lot of that shit in this game.
Bigger body. Yes, please.
That was ill. That was ill, man.
Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with his 7-0 lead. Ocean from the wideout. He'll start this drive firing.
Ooh.
And the misfire goes out of the back of the end
Reach
zone.
up and snag the fucking
The offense
ball.
came into this game expecting to have some
Damn.
success throwing the football. And right after getting a takeaway right outside of the red zone, they try to do just that. The one-on-one matchups are going to be there in this game. That time,
they got
the
a
defense
few,
did a better job
they got a
making a
few
play,
something.
forcing the incompletion.
They're dealing with a second and
I missed that 2K, man. Cause now if I let you, did he have it? You see, he ain't got the fucking game. I don't know what that shit is.
Now I was about to get on that shit last night. Now I still might get on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotta find that shit, bro.
I can't play Madden, man. You know what I'm saying? Now that this shit done came out,
Right.
it's like I'm just waiting for Madden to come out now.
And you see those guys get
You
off
know,
the
but I play
football
that
so
2K
fast.
then.
Most of these
I
guys
fuck
are
with that.
250 to
that
275
shit,
pounds, and
man.
they get off the ball fast, low,
Might be in the
and the
fucking-
offensive linemen, they have no chance to
You
stop
say he ain't got it?
as quick and as fast.
Yeah, he said I ain't give it to him.
Wide receiver comes in motion.
Okay. That shit probably still on where you at, man.
That's what I was thinking.
He'll try to pick it up through the air.
Come on, man. Throw the fucking ball right, man.
Fourth down.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he
In the
wishes he
fucking
had that.
game.
On 4th and 11, they decide to go for it.
That's weird.
You gotta find that shit, man.
He'll try
Yeah.
to throw and
Back,
pick
you
up
know
the
what I'm
first
saying?
down.
Oh my god.
It's
Catch, boy. He ain't catch that.
in this drive.
Oh
The decision to go for it does
wow.
not pan out.
You see?
Sometimes the best defense is getting
Wow.
Dropped it.
He was open.
I thought you had
He
that
a
shit
chance
in
to
his
make a
hand.
play.
Oh,
He just
right.
drops it through his hand. It was pretty good defense, but you take those breaks when you can get them.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Power football.
Right through that motherfucker.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. To the air, it's Rayola. Got it set up on the outside.
Oh my goodness. This is good.
There he goes.
Get him.
To run it.
Ah,
A
dang.
huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. The execution on that screen pass is one that will go in a coaching plan.
Nice execution on the screen. Allow the rush to come upfield. Now I release, get the ball to running back. I got my playmaker in space. Nice chunk yardage play right there by the offense.
Quick pass on the jet motion. And he'll
Kept
pick
going.
up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Second down, they'll go to the air. Buys a little time with his feet.
Why did I do that?
Deep for the end zone.
And I know that play broke down. That
Yeah,
is
y'all almost
one
caught
the
that
offense
bitch.
I think would like to have back because you practice these type of scramble situations all week long. Quarterback this time flush to his left. These receivers have to break their routes up and work with the QB to try to give him a place to go with the football. That time just not able to give the QB anywhere to throw.
Third down, the focus of the defense has to shift. It has to change. We have to understand now exactly where the sticks are. We can't give up those plays for them to get beyond the sticks and get those first downs.
They'll go back to the ground. Still on his
Come on,
feet.
I'm knocking
He
fucking forward.
pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
Defensively, with all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple
Knew he was
guys
going there. Damn, I knew he was going there, man.
Love the thought process by the quarterback here on this play. Nobody open in the end zone. Find your check down. Find the running back. He does that, and once this guy's got the ball in his hands, he shows you that elusiveness and his ability to sniff out the end zone.
The extra point here would tie the game. Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Zimmerman. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Go, Kentucky.
Here we go.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down.
It's ball.
And he just pushed it.
It's ball.
Wide open spaces. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it away. Touchdown, Wildcats.
Fucking ball.
Quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high scoring game after high scoring game. It looks like
yeah,
pace for the Warriors right now.
And the extra point splits the upright.
Also, can't wait for that to drop.
Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway.
Got a little bit more time with this college.
Fielded in the end zone, it's eyes. He
He
was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit
fucking
backed
defense,
up to start this
man.
drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Rayola.
I know.
It's complete
I know.
to the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. Picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Got his man quickly. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Yeah, because it freezes those linebackers, it freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run, and then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football.
He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew
that one pass interference.
I knew you was going there. I seen that shit.
Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. Great
That should have
place
been
to
a
start
fucking
for this
kick.
offense. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Takes a hit as he fires. And the defense forced that incompletion with a deflection.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left.
QBs like this are so hard to defend. They know what you're doing, and they're getting the ball out fast. They knew they had the corner route, take advantage, hit it right now.
I like that you can go up and get right down instead of taking a hit.
Yes, sir.
The Wildcats are threatening on first and goal. Wants to go up top. Looking for the score.
Damn.
The end zone picked off. He's brought down.
Damn, he jumped that shit.
The defense comes out on top with a pick. And it just turns out to be a missed opportunity. You get the ball in the red zone and you turn it over.
Momentum, it plays a big role for teams and especially for offenses. And when you have chances like that, when you're down in this area of the field, you've got to be able to come away with points. Even if it's not going to be a touchdown, you are not leaving this area of the field without putting at least 3 up on the board. Missed opportunity.
Damn, I knew he was going there. Ain't never pull him away.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage.
Only thing I don't like about this shit, the D-line, when you stuck on your D-line, you stuck on the D-line.
Right, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
You can't come up off of him.
Right.
On that football.
Right,
You can
right.
tell he's throwing over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first down from the
Okay,
39.
seen that shit.
Catch in the middle, it's Barney. And how about that? What the doctor
Seen that
always
shit.
ordered. An explosive play to the 40.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed to rocket.
Damn.
Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Raiola.
Get him.
A little screen to the running back.
Damn.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. Now, how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
They're going to run it. And the Huskers will move the sticks with the first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he scoops his way to the first down and slides to avoid the hit. The Cornhuskers, once back up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. They're setting up the screen. He'll step out of bounds at about the 11.
Baby. That's
Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
Get him.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. They get him.
And it's never no fumble.
Kept moving until
Never
he was
a
down
fumble.
to the 5.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
Look at that.
Oh my God!
I knew he was going there. I knew he was going there.
Damn, man, I should have waited. Waited.
I knew he was the fuck going there.
Path to throw the ball.
Seems a little worse when you're about to knock on the door of the end zone.
No doubt about it. And it's this area of the field, Grease, where you're
I
executing.
said, you want this damn slant. You can kill him with this slant all day.
Used to throw into it from the quarterback. They're smaller and they close a lot quicker. So you really have to be on the same page as your wide receiver.
Come on, you gotta break that shit, bro.
They'll immediately call timeout.
You gotta
And those
break
body
that
blows
shit,
really,
man.
really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass.
Throw the fuck on. Throw the fucking ball, bro.
Instead, it'll be 4th down.
God
Well, the
damn.
defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They'd given up a ton of
Goddamn
yards.
ball.
I think they understood the gravity of the situation. 3rd down, that was critical for them to get off the field, build momentum, build some confidence. Nice job that time by the defense.
This fucking shit.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Scan. Bringing the heat. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man.
Get rid of that motherfucker, though.
Man, you see this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
The play action fake. And the defense got him at the 27. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Motion from the back. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And here's the 3rd interception of the night.
Break that shit.
And prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
You gotta break that
There's the
shit.
difference between aggressiveness and recklessness. You're backed up, man. You're going to take shots right now, force the ball into coverage. The defense makes the pick. And how about this? In scoring position, very little time on the clock. Got a chance to put some points on the board before you go into the half.
Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room.
Damn.
The attempt is no good. And the margin is still 7 after this, guys. And that'll do it. Here in the second quarter, halftime has arrived, and we head to the
Y'all put
studio.
a drive together, man.
Here we go.
The Huskers will line up to kick off and start the second half.
Blue ball peanuts is on point.
Coming out with it, it's Zimmerman. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short.
All right, come on, man. What the fuck is we doing?
Let's go. We get it.
First play of the drive comes from the 22. Motion from the wide receiver. Defense wants to bring the heat. Looking downfield on first down.
There you go.
Looking deep.
Ball.
Finds a spot in the
Fucking
middle.
ball.
Nothing but green grass down the middle. And he
Fucking ball,
grabs
man.
the crowd and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Kentucky.
And this
It's
receiver's
ball.
on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
We kick that.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7.
All right, man. Let's get a quick score, man.
Not too
Get a
taxing
quick
on
score,
the
man. Get back in
playbook.
this
One
damn
play,
game.
put it in the
Let's go,
end
man.
zone just like that.
Hell of a pass, man. Hell of a pass.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. Here we go.
He'll bring
Kill
it out.
somebody.
It's high.
Kill his bitch.
That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. First down.
Make the fucking
Stopped at
pass.
the 28, but a big 15-yard pickup gives him some breathing room. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. He'll pull it down. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Back to throw. It's Raiola. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend.
Yes,
They
sir.
just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
Great job by the defense that time, bowing up. You're on your own goal line, so you've got to be great against the run. And they force that ball to go to the outside, use their speed to bring the ball carrier down.
Trying to do it on the ground.
Damn.
And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
Man.
Well, they're setting the tone early in this game. 4th down in their own end. They go for it on the ground, and they pick it up.
Want to set the tone. They want to establish that they think their offense is unstoppable and that they're willing to do anything to keep the football.
You're exactly right, Reese. They are sending a very clear message to this defense. We're going to run the football. We don't care what you do, but you are not going to stop us.
Going to take a shot at this DB. He's got it at the 20. And they pick up a big 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. And the Huskers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. He's got an open man.
Let's go. Come on, man. This fucking game, man.
Frozen in time.
Fucking game, bro.
Frozen in time, baby.
Man,
God dang.
Fuck out of here with this bullshit.
Frozen in time.
After that last drive, to be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
This shit.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. He'll bring it out. It's Zimmerman. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Way to get down.
A great route by the wide receiver. You talk about leaving everybody in the dust. I mean, he left everybody behind him, runs the corner route, and to be honest, I mean, there is nobody stopping.
To the air on first down.
Floating the fucking air so goddamn long.
Couldn't get it to the receiver.
That shit gonna make no sense.
Line's got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Do that.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Fires to the right. Complete downfield. And he's on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
That is just textbook execution by the receiver on the corner route for that first down. Also, great find by the quarterback.
Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. Going downfield for the big play.
Dang, they cut me off like that.
And we know turnover margin is a huge part of winning ball games. Interception number 2. His quarterback has to do better
Straight
job
the fuck
taking care of
off.
the football. Don't force it. Take the high completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to go for the big play.
Under fire. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for...
He wants to go deep.
Yeah.
And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
I'm gonna make no sense to jump
It
in
would
this
have been a
game.
high-level play, but it's a play this quarterback expects to be able to make when he has a guy open.
Man, these quarterbacks start practicing and doing 7-on-7 and having quarterback coaches when they're like 7 years old, 8, 9 years old now. So even when they don't have wide open wide receivers, you still expect them to fit that ball in there and make it happen.
It's nice for this D coordinator when he puts his nickel package out in the field because that nickel player he's got who subs in is good in coverage. He's also aggressive, and he does a nice job blitzing, and he can play the run. Inside the quarterback. There's a lot of different tools this guy's got to defend against a mobile quarterback, and I think we saw a little bit right there.
This offense has it with really good field position.
Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna run this.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside.
Dang it.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Here you go.
So the final period starts with a second down play. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Looking for the end zone.
Came back on that shit. I'm coming back on that shit. Look at this shit.
Let's go, baby.
This game is a fucking joke, man.
Let's go, baby.
This game is a straight fucking joke, bro.
Hey.
And that's a great job by the defender there. Back in his own end, he knew he had to make a play. He jumped the route, caught it, and he takes it all the way back. Forget flipping the field. How about scoring a touchdown?
Pulling me fucking backwards. I'm trying to come down on this shit. Oh,
and no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here.
It is.
Coming down the stretch in the fourth, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Law. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Motion from the wideout. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And the catch along the sideline will come up a little short of the first down. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Ray. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout.
Yes.
Come the fuck on, man. Catch the fucking ball, bro.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just
God
don't, okay?
damn.
That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball.
After that incompletion,
Look at this fucking shit, bro.
You got a decision to make with this field position. Do you want to stay aggressive and try and go win this game now and bleed a little bit more clock, or do you trust your defense if you punt this away to get you the ball back so you can still win?
A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit, bro. Woo!
That's a gutsy call, man.
Nigga, wide the fuck open, bro.
Go for it more often, but when you're in your own territory, now you
don't fuck with this game, bro. Look at that shit right there.
Much easier to get. Obviously, I know, Jesse, it didn't take the color commentator to figure that out.
To the ground with the back.
Look at this shit.
Got the first down. Looking for more. And he's brought down after a nice game. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10.
Fucking shit.
They'll give it to him again. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in a position to win.
Back to pass, it's Rayola. Here's the pressure.
Oh my God!
You better fucking not, bro.
Oh my God, bro! What?
Better
I
not.
thought I was throwing that shit away, man. What is going on?
They become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the
Come on,
The
man.
Cornhuskers come to the ball,
Throw the
trying to
game
pick up
away.
this 3rd and short. The handoff to Johnson. They'll make the stop about a yard short.
Blitz his ass.
And these are the big decisions you have to make in a football game. How confident are you in your defense?
Blitz his
That's all
fucking
this
ass.
decision comes down to. If I kick a field goal and I trust my defense, that's how this game could end. Or do I want to roll the dice because I don't believe in my defense?
Fuck that. You going for the Philly? You going for the Philly? Fuck that.
Shoulders of the kicker
Fuck
to
that.
save them with
I
his
don't
foot.
blame you.
Yes, sir.
Right down the boulevard. It's good.
Let's get right, y'all.
Guys, they've taken
Right,
the lead,
right.
and now the
Come
stage
to
is set.
This is the clutch moments right here.
Big time kick late in the
Gotta
fourth
get the
quarter
fuck
to
right.
take the lead. Now, not much
Damn.
time left. Defense has to be ready on the sideline, ready for the 2-minute drill, knowing exactly what you're doing to get one more stop.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Ball.
The short hands. It's Wall. There he
Fucking
goes.
ball, man.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the 1st down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Yes!
Catch the fucking ball, bro.
That would be a catch, and he just
God.
got too excited.
Damn,
Well,
bro.
back off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the
Oh
connection.
my God.
He's going up top.
Let's go!
For the 4th.
He's selling the fucking ball like that.
He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at
This
the
nigga
31.
sold me the fuck out. Damn, this nigga sold me
First
the
play
fuck
of this
out.
drive will start from the 31.
Selling the ball every fucking time, bro. What is we doing?
They'll run it. They want to take
Look
their
at this
time
shit.
here. All out of space. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer
This
to the
fucking
40-yard
shit,
line.
man.
Defense uses a timeout.
They sold me the
quickly
fuck
trying to get
out.
that ball
Chuck,
back
y'all
and
sold me the
conserve
fuck
time
out.
for their offense. The Huskers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. To the ground. He's got it again. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
To throw, it's Rayola.
This shit.
It's Barney.
Jeez, man. You fucking jeez.
Yes!
You
They get the
fucking jeez.
touchdown when lead, you
Appreciate
needed
it, bro.
most.
Appreciate
That
it.
score now makes it a
So me the
two-possession
fuck
game, and guys,
out.
with just seconds to go on the game clock.
Damn,
This is
Kentucky. Get the
Woo! Let's get it, man. Yes, sir. Good game, man. GG's, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Woo! Boy.
Oh, let's send it, man.
Alright. Let's get it. Let's get it. Alright. Come on, screen. Alright, here we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Tiebreaker. I'm coming with USC, man.
You sure it's neutral site?
Oh, hold on. All right.
Yeah, we can play neutral site.
Let me yeah, we're gonna have to leave up out of here, right?
No. You can do
You
it
can
right
do it
here.
from right here?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Stadium.
King set.
Yeah. Got you.
We gonna rock with it, man. That dude so me the fuck out.
Alright, here we go, man. Here we go. LSU, okay. Let's get it. Alright, hold on. Let me get my...
So me the fuck out. Hold on.
Yeah, do you?
Ready. That nigga sold me the fuck out. And that boy sold me out, man.
That was a good game, man.
Go there, man.
Up until the end, man.
No position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Let's get right, man.
I already know you coming with it this time. I already know.
Got to.
LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the...
Right. Yes, sir. Let me know when you're ready.
Unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Let's get it.
Dropping back, it's Sellers.
No.
Using the quick game. Turning it on. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going.
And that's why through the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
And I like the defense being aggressive. They heated up that RPO. He didn't even give him time to read it. I'm getting in the backfield right now, making a play, being aggressive, bringing the fight to the offense.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top.
It is.
Winning drive is stuck with an
And he was right
interception.
there, too.
Trying to take it back.
Good shit. Good shit.
The defense came into this game, guys, knowing that they were
That's
going
the
to
boy
be
that's gonna
the
pick that
offense
shit
was
down.
really downfield. You saw it right there on the opening drive.
Dang.
They were ready for it. Great
He
job.
put that shit right
locating
there,
the
though.
ball and getting the
He
out.
just, he had to step it too hard to me. Damn, good shit, man.
The give on the inside. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers.
That's a really nice run. One thing I love about him is he's got versatility. Reminds me of a guy I used to play against back in the day, Kevin Falk. He could catch the ball, he could run the ball, he could block, he returned kicks. He did everything for the LSU Tigers, and this guy, he's got that ability too. So many different tools in his toolbox.
Looking downfield on first down.
The ball ice.
Makes the catch. It's Green.
Get it.
Ball
Get
ice.
it.
Solid pickup
Get it.
there.
Championship,
now they can
man.
start to smell it with the first down
Championship
at the 31.
Yeah, and
Yes,
tight ends
sir.
aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
Let's get it.
Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. They'll run the counter.
Get it.
Inside.
And he's stuffed by that
Yo,
big defensive
inside.
tackle up front.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
Inside.
Block better. How about the offensive line push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Nussmeier.
There you go.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. D showing blitz, they might be bluffing. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Grabbed over the middle.
You
It's
gotta
Stewart.
get there.
He's
Gotta
going to
stay
come
on
up
that.
a couple of yards short in the first down. LSU quick to the line.
This shit.
Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
Nah, guys. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the threes. We need sixes.
It's complete to the right.
Hey, to roll off of him, baby.
Here we go. Down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
Next going for the goal.
Ball.
And he takes it in for the score.
Fucking ball.
Let's get it.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got
ball, Ice.
He's got great vision and
Yeah, man.
He showed all of those attributes right there.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Sellers.
Green.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He makes the stop. A nice pickup there on first down. Leaves them in second and manageable. Wants to go up top. Rushes on him.
Oh, good catch.
Over the middle.
Come on, man.
Works his way to the 41.
What the fuck is he doing, man?
First down.
Wait up.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's
right.
running. He's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
Cut out lucky
I
shit.
like the QB here. Very decisive, understanding. I get the ball to my slot guy. He can make plays after it. Like the quickness, the speed,
lucky
the
shit.
elusiveness. You watch it, man. Just he catches the football, and a big play can happen. And you saw it.
He had that.
He is going
Good fucking tackle, boy.
at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Sends it back in motion. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Here comes the heat.
No fumble, right? Never fumble. Never fumble. I don't give a fuck how hard you can hit. It was not fumble that ball.
Looking to throw on first down.
Look at this shit.
Looking to scramble.
Good shit, Ice.
Appreciate it.
He's got it.
This fucking shit. Screw that shit, man.
That motherfucker, hey, he moved just in time to that right. You know what I'm saying? Just in time.
That can buy time and beat
Damn.
you on the field with his feet, but also what you said is the most important thing.
Yes,
Keeps his
sir.
eyes down the field. He's not looking to run the football. He can. He's looking to do damage and make a big play down the field. Because he had his eyes up, he could do that.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Fuck, man.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. Oh,
There we go.
what a missed opportunity.
That's the fucking ball, bro.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. So they're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
2nd and 10. He'll throw again.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Let's go.
Well, the tight end's a guy that's going to have to be able to make plays for this offense.
What the fuck am I watching, bro?
For the big fella. He ran a good route. Just couldn't reel it in.
Well, Ice is growing up right before y'all eyes, goddamn. Let's get it.
Third and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Defensive coordinator
he might got this.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot.
My God. I should have called a fucking timeout.
Ball, bitch.
Should have called a fucking timeout. Gather myself.
This offense is high octane, boy, and you just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score.
Fucking ball.
Well done.
Good fucking shit, man. God damn.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top.
Fucking ball, man.
Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive.
Can't get the defense together on this
No
fucking
chance to
game.
return that one. A booming kickoff out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Lofts one high and deep.
See that? That's all. I don't know why you keep playing with that ball.
Early drive with the turnover. Bringing it back.
Why you keep playing with that ball?
And the interception.
Leave that boy alone.
The return made it even better as he gets it.
Leave that motherfucker alone, Ice.
Hey, it's two that you don't got. You got to leave his ass alone, bro.
Throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field, because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's
Unloads it down.
Oh, my God.
Fucking ball, Ice. Fucking ball, Ice. Got me fucked up.
Let's go, man.
Let's rock, nigga.
Let's go, man.
has to line up and
What the
see
fuck
what
I'm
he's
talking
seeing
about?
and see those safeties. I know outside.
Damn,
in the
man.
middle of the field,
Yes,
I
sir.
got a chance to attack and attack deep with my speed.
Fucked all the way up, Ice.
I'm throwing the football out
Make
there.
this shit ready to go down to the nitty gritty like last game. Fuck no. The fucking blowout.
Team is on the field.
Let's go, man.
Get this one underway.
What I'm talking
Motherfucking
about?
blowout.
Let's go. We ain't having that shit, man. Hey, we gonna stick true
He'll
to ours.
start the return inside his
Come here, bitch.
He was
go.
looking for some running room, but
go.
not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Sellers.
Oh, bitch.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. Here's a hit.
Yeah.
They get to the quarterback.
No, sir.
Back at the 16.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage.
Oh,
all
sir.
eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Man, put me in the fucking line. Get him.
Trying to escape and
There you go.
get
There you
Y'all
go.
gonna
There you
drag him
go.
all the way the fuck up there, bro. This fucking game is fucking guilt, bro.
Really nice job by the defense that time. Third down, they're expecting pass, but they also know that this quarterback is dangerous when he wants to scramble. And it was almost as if they
Ah,
Come here.
man. Come
Come
on.
here.
a big play on
That fucking pressure on your ass.
Man,
Put
first
that
half,
fucking
being
pressure on his ass.
aggressive on your side of the field. That's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't
Fuck
see
wrong with this nigga, y'all?
that one early in the
Got
game
me
in that
fucked
situation.
up.
going right to work up top.
They got me
Yeah.
fucked up.
Quick out.
Get him.
Right off the defender. He goes out right around the 10-yard line.
Hey.
One of the things you love about this running back is
What's wrong
not
with
only
him?
can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
What's wrong with this dude, man?
Operating in the red
They got me
zone.
go, man.
fucked up.
Second down.
Let's go.
Break this fuck up.
Defense impressed.
There you go.
coverage.
Here you go.
They'll go with him. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. So now with first and goal, let's see what LSU does here. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Damn. Come back and get it.
Oh,
Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
They've got it
God.
down to the 3-yard
Come back and get that shit.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Yeah, way to get, yeah. You got right
He got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal.
I let the nigga run right by the fucking block.
Unsuccessful 2nd down.
I let the man run right by y'all.
A little bit more than I want. So what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively to try to have success on 3rd down?
Send the tight end in motion. Third and goal, and they'll try to pass him in. Big fella moving. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to Pater. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback.
That's it.
Look at this shit.
That's it.
Fucking lineman.
Ah!
I knew they was gonna
Oh,
fuck
we
me.
needed that.
I knew they was gonna fuck me. Fucking lineman.
Yeah, and linebackers have done a really good job of playing the run, but you could see
Now
sitting
make
back
this
in
shit
cover
up.
2, understanding I got to get my zone, get my eyes on the QB, break on the football. Nice play by that linebacker. Nice pick.
Wants to throw. It's Sellers. Now he's going to break the pocket. With the catch, it's Brown. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a 1st down.
This quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the 1st down.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up, got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big game.
No fumble. No fumble. They don't even get to pay for running no more. Usually they make them pay for running. That shit's over.
They're going to tighten that shit up. They're going to tighten
this
it
lead.
up.
And the Gamecocks getting
We ain't
set
really
on
do that
1st
shit
and
no
10.
more.
Leaves it with the running back.
Get around him.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. The Gamecocks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Back to pass on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. To the air on 1st down. He'll get rid of it.
That's
there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
And the Gamecocks had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Ooh, a fumble, look.
Thought he was going to fumble that one, though, goddamn.
Never a fumble, bro.
And you can tell that young man is
he fumbled with me a few times.
Feeling good. You know, last play, nice job setting his feet, making a good throw, getting a completion. Now, didn't like what he sees. What does he have? He has the ability to take off and scramble and make some yards. So
I can't fucking tell.
I was putting some niggas online. That motherfucker fumbled a few times. That motherfucker coughed it up.
The Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive.
But I think that's something they're going to definitely tighten up. Ooh, they're going to definitely tighten that up.
Stopped in the backfield, and this defense is forced to into 4th down.
Offense trying to go RPO, but how about the defense? Up front, their front 7, they had dudes winning, just being way more physical and able to get to that running back.
On 4th down, looking to
Don't you do... Yes!
The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. Now improvising.
I'm watching.
And it'll be a short game, and no need to take a big hit there on the scramble.
And we've already seen it a couple times now. Like, he is more than willing and actually quick. He's quick to get those puppies moving and get out the pocket and go scramble and make a play. If this defense is paying attention, his feet is a big part of this game plan.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers.
Run.
Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
And I feel like this defense is starting to get in a rhythm and starting to feel it, right? You've seen him take off, have some success, and you know if nothing's open, he wants to run. Defense kind of locked in. Didn't
oh, he caught it! Yes!
Yeah, it's fucking game,
bro, I thought that was a fucking tick, man.
Man, that was beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense, sustaining the drive, not getting too much in the
great, bro. It's a fucking pick six right there, man.
Yeah, all fucking day.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14.
Hey, hold on.
That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. And that was not what they had in mind as the kickoff sails out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
My bad, bro.
All good.
All right, man. Let's see here, man. Hey, I'm about to make one quick call, bro. I gotta make a quick call real quick. Just give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds, man. 2 seconds.
Right.
It ain't gonna take long.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty.
Pause the game, right?
What you say? I'm back now. I'm ready. What you say?
You got pause the game.
Oh,
I know he was back.
Oh,
I know he was back. That's all good.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Bringing the heat. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime.
AC. All right, what we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we
Kickoff
go.
unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. Fielded in the end zone, it's Anderson. This drive will open from the 15. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Brown. The stiff arm, and now he's got room. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
With the catch, it's Brown. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line to the first down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo.
Right in stride.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
He's got it inside
Fucking ball, man.
I know exactly what I did. I know exactly what I did.
They couldn't catch it.
Keep you playing catch up.
The job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Coming out with it, it's Harbor. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Pocket breaking down.
I don't know why you keep playing with him. I don't know why you keep playing with that boy.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you
That's
play
two picks. Damn,
more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that
three
can
of them.
cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick,
That boy
a lot of times
stank.
you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. And what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time.
You got to get those.
That boy stank.
Pass is incomplete.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't
Gotta
have a
get
chance to
those.
set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I
His
think
name's
because of
Stant
that,
because it's Stant.
he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Well, they dial up on second and a long way to go. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Safe completion on the screen. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If you could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
That boy Stant because he's Stant, nice.
Oh, my God.
That boy Stant because he's Stant, nice. GG. Had to get right on your ass.
To defend when the ball's thrown like that. The receiver catches it, and he's catching it.
Had to get right on your ass.
You could tell the defense couldn't quite get the right angle.
Know what's up.
And he does the rest, uses his speed, gets all the way to the end zone.
You had to let him know what's up. It was really good.
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown.
Make sure you find that motherfucking 2K so I can let you know what's really good.
I know. That shit, hey, I'm mad as shit. I can't find that shit, bro.
Bro,
Yeah.
GG's, man. This shit crazy as hell, man. But I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, bro. If I don't score this time, I'm coming on back.
5-minute break. This shit over with. I don't need no more breaks.
Nah, I'm talking about after this game. If I don't
Oh,
score
okay.
after this game, yeah, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break and come back, and we're gonna do the damn thing all over again.
He's going to throw deep right side.
I see. You're supposed to catch that.
That's stats. These stats alone, man.
Now I see. That boy ball player right there. Now you're a ball hawk.
Here in the fourth quarter,
Yeah.
they know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly. And
that last play, believe it or not, I wasn't even trying to throw to him when he picked it. I was trying to throw it to somebody else, but I ended up throwing deep to his ass.
Coming down late,
You know, and
the offense did
Domino
a really nice job getting a hat on a hat, blocking up front so the running back could get some positive yards.
Quarterback now on the run.
That's all.
Yeah, that's it, bro.
That's all. That's all.
That's it.
Ugly.
See, I wasn't ready for LSU power. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't ready for that.
Defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get
South Carolina be
the ball
playing
back
suspect
to make those
sometimes,
big
though.
plays.
Good as
You know
them
what the cherry
motherfuckers
on the
are,
Sunday is?
motherfuckers
When
be
you
playing
force a
suspect,
turnover,
man.
the pill hits the ground, you scoop it
real.
up, and you take it all the way
That's
back
it,
to
bro.
the house.
That's it.
Huge
I'm
play
taking
for
a
this
5-minute break.
defense.
I'll be back.
And the point after is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will...
All right,
GG's, homie.
all right, bro.
Hey, Chad, I'll be right back, man. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Y'all give me a 5. Shout out everybody in the motherfucking chat, man. This Iceup, you know who said it. Yo, that was a hell of a goddamn series between me and Perp, man. Hell of a series, man, between us, man. We about to go ahead and get this shit popping, man. Perp, man, find that 2K, man. Shit. Find that fucking 2K so we can get it in. Yeah, man. Hell of a game so far. Hell of a goddamn game and series. We're in the playoffs, baby. We are in the playoffs.
Welcome to Caesars Superdome.
Yes, sir.
Saints here in New Orleans.
Clemson, Carolina.
As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks.
Yes, sir.
EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David.
It's your Carolina connection.
Time to get this game started.
It's the Carolina connection, baby. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
It's Carolina thing, baby.
Give to the running back. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
And he got it smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions. For go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. Blasted as he lets it go. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick.
Let's go!
After a solid return on the pick.
And I love night games because you have all day to get excited, get jacked up. And you could tell, QB might have been a little too excited. Forcing the ball into coverage on the first pass attempt, creating the interception. Now this defense has set this offense up in a great position to get some early momentum.
Under fire. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Runs through the tackle. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Nice job by the defense. A lot of times offenses want time to mesh that RPO and read it. Nah, the defense got in there so fast, they didn't give him an option. Got the nice tackle for a loss, putting the offense in a worse situation.
On third and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. Fourth down, baby.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Going the other way, and he's got room. At the 20. And it's going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Tigers.
How about that? Maybe fourth down, trying to go make a play, get this offense going, get it sparked, get some points on the board, and that couldn't have gone any worse. They throw the pick. Not only that, they return it all the way back for 6. That offense just shot themselves right in the foot.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Got it in the middle. It's Bennett. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. And the Gamecocks can really attack on this second and short. From the gun, give on the inside. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down.
Well, it's not a home run, but it's just enough by the running back to move the chains.
Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. Might as well give it to him again. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find.
He tries to take the top off. Catch inside the 30 and still running.
Let's go!
This kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing them go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it done with a big play, a 76-yarder for the score. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Randall. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later.
He'll do it himself. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the Tigers are facing 3rd and inches. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Looking to pass. It's Klubnik. Finds some fresh air. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4.
Guys out in the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it. Pressure coming. Gets it to him on the screen.
No, sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
The defense sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D linemen, they were reading the body language of the offensive line. They knew something was up, and when the screen pass got thrown, they were right there to make the tackle.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking left. Makes a connection.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what we saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
The Tigers are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Brown.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert third and short. Quick release by the QB. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
We've seen this from the sophomore, so dangerous after he makes the grab. They use those back-to-back explosives to set them up first and goal. Defense might bring the house here. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. Trying to bully their way in. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
The defense snuffed out any attempt to move forward on the last play, and now it's third and goal. Touchdown, Clemson! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And he tacks on the extra point. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. He'll bring it out. It's brilliant. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They go to the ground. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Second down.
The Gamecocks will kick it away to crank up the second half.
Let's go.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Randall. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They'll start this third quarter with a run. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and second and 6. They'll send the back in motion. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Floats it out in space. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
The Tigers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. The corners are walked up tight. Off the RPO, complete. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Clemson set up with another first down. Gonna run it. It's Haynes. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
Gives it on the option. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And these short yardage situations, it all comes down to the up front. Like, who can win the battle up front? Can you get a hat on the hat? And they do. This offensive line, they get on the D-line, they create just enough space, understand short yard situation, fall forward, and get a first down.
Clemson ready to go back to work with another first down. The running back has it. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter play. With the score, Clemson 14, South Carolina 7.
It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Looks as if Clemson will have the first down.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together, back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And the Tigers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Right back to the well. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And this situation here on 2nd down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead late in the ball game. You want to get positive yards, keep that clock ticking. Now in this situation, it's interesting. Do they want to throw the football? How much do they trust their quarterback not to make a mistake here late in the football game with the lead?
Defense looks like they're coming. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. All right, I'd expect we're going to get another dose of the running game at this point, even though it's 2nd and 11. Fine play action. There's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
This is a big 3rd down. If they can move the chains, they can just about salt this game away. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Rushes on him. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
57 yards out, and he powers it through the uprights.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing your opponent. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down. This Clemson defense has been something across the entire game. Old school lockdown.
I mean, unbelievable. Shutting down everything you want to do. Shutting down the run. Shutting down the pass. This defense has been lights out. We've seen a lot of...
Oh, there's an out on the left. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with the huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force the quarterback to go over the middle of the field with the football.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Touchdown, Clemson. The defense putting points on the board.
What a great play. He gets the pick 6, but that started with pressure on the quarterback. Getting in his lap, hitting him while he's throwing the football. The ball is off target. The defense makes the play and takes it all the way to the end zone.
Lining up to add another. And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the 4th.
South Carolina, 7.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas. And that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the 4th quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
QBs, when they see these zone coverages, man, some of them panic. Some of them throw it too quickly and can make bad decisions. I like how he waited a little bit, waited for the right window, the right opportunity. There's always going to be holes in zones. I just got to be a little bit patient.
Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And you can tell, all eyes on this dude. Like, this defense is dialed in. They're going to try to continue to stop the run. You can tell, Palmer.
Going for it all.
Ah,
and a 4th down.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
And that decision will be questioned for a while. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Now the chance to take a knee and just put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive, built the lead. Listen, their defense has pulled their weight as well. But now, Jesse, you get to exhale, you get to breathe, and you know we got the W, and we played well.
And we got to think about where we're taking our girlfriend and parents for dinner, right? What side are we ordering with our giant steak? We've earned it in this game. Now it's time to go celebrate.
You're going to hear guys after these games say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, it just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think, a goal.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really, really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers. How do we create more turnovers? I think that rhythm you're talking about, Jesse, finding those things that I do well, building on them, and doing more of them.
That's going to do it for us here and for these.
Perk, that was crazy, man. Crazy ass game, bro. Crazy game. It got out of hand. That's what the fuck happened. Got the fuck out of hand. You found somebody else to play with, man. I'm gonna get them down. Give Carolina time, some time to rest, man. You can play with somebody else, man. I really want to hop on that 2K, man. That's what I really want to hop on, man. I think I'm about to end this stream to hop on that 2K, man. I think that's what I'm about to do. In this stream and hop on that 2K. Madden. Man. Hop on a little Madden, huh? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll hop on the Madden. I'll hop on the Madden, man. Alright, I'll come back with the Madden, man. I'll come back with the Madden. Alright. Hey, Chad, it's been real, man. We're going to come back with that Madden one last time. One last time, man, for Madden 25. Coming up. Alright? Make sure y'all tune in, man. Let's get it. It's Ice, so you know who said it. Let's get it. We're going to end this stream. We're going to come back with some Madden. Let's get it. I want to see each and every last one of y'all on the Madden stream. We coming right back. It's Ice, so you know who said it. Don't touch that dial. We'll be right back.